Okay, I've had to restart VOD because audio problem. Self-inflicted. It was only 10 minutes. But, I'm in the right place. I've leveled up a little. That's the gist of it. Everyone's the same baseline level because I found this item that if you walk, you gain experience, so I just balanced out the levels. Guess we'll do this again. Beautiful water graphics. Okay. Yeah, make for the Tower of the Moon. Shit, I forgot about this door too. But yeah, I'm excited for Metroid Prime 4. It's just a game where you explore a planet and shoot things. It's fun. So I have today and tomorrow to finish this. Which, I guess, we'll see. I don't have to, but I do want it, so then I don't have to worry about this anymore, and I can just binge Prime over the weekend. Okay, I mean, this dude wants to sew something, but... Anyway. Let's see when I play. Fair enough. I can't believe my ship is all the way over there. But usually those games, it's... every time, there's these tense boss fights, and then at the end, the big thing that's always been very tense is that you have to escape the planet before it explodes, or something before it explodes. So you have to go back through everything you kind of experienced and escape in time. I don't know if they'll do that again this time, but I'm always prepared for that. Animal Crossing is getting the shaft until I'm on holidays. That's the reality of it. But that was always going to happen, you know, regardless of the games that were going to happen. Like, let's say there was nothing in October and November. The moment December hit and Metroid Prime 4 released, nah. Okay, silence. I wish not to see your lips moves, only your legs. But when will our wishes be granted? Thou makes a solemn promise that thou not... my reading's gonna be bad. This is like 8 PM brain already. After a long day of work. Dost thou swear to make me richer than my wildest dreams? Silence, I say. The trick is to trust. Lord Hargon's faithful do not harbor doubts. Now follow me. I'm dying. Okay. But charming, you mean to mither and moan all the way to the ceremony? Perhaps I should simply end things here. So, I mean, they're scrambling these people's brains to turn them into kids, I guess. Stay your hand, fiend. Whatever you mean to do, you shall not be suffered to do it. And what hocus pocus is this? You do not sound like any priest that I have ever encountered. Thou hast a keen eye for illusion, human. Why the antlers, though? Now marvel as I perform my latest trick, the chastening of those who dare stand against Lord Hagen. Hang on. Oh, yeah, and I need to... I didn't swap his gear. Yeah, I'll do it afterwards. Everyone else has the right gear. Alright, man, calm down. Okay. We're in that debt. That priest did pretend to be a kind and generous soul, only to turn into a wicked fiend all upon a sudden. Though in truth we had already begun to suspect him to be other than he claimed, he did promise that we would be richly rewarded for committing acts of treachery against our very own neighbors. What's the devil? Indeed, but I am an upstanding citizen, and told him no, and then he brought us here. And tried to do away with us. Come, we must away home before any of his fiends find us. Okay, and now we're back where we were, before I realized audio was fucked. It is not so different from what befell Rippleport and Moonahan, do you not think? Might this be the fiends at base of operation, perhaps? Perhaps. Scoundrels disguising themselves as humans in order that they might wreak further havoc. They shall pay. Okay. I need to make sure that we have the right gear. I just hope the game arrives on time. It is December, and just the mail can be horrible this time of year. People at work thought that this was my last week and were panicking a little. And we're relieved to learn that I have one more week left. So it's what happens in December, is everyone wants something done before the break. And they want it done quickly, so it's just a rush, and then suddenly people are gone. I know that this is a trap, but experience. That is scary that we're seeing that spell more often now, though. Okay, going up. One of them is fake, but I don't care. Scourge Whip. What does that do? It's just a high attack whip. I don't know if it's... Okay, it would increase her attack, but like... Do I care about that? Not really. The whole thing is spells. It's kind of nice her having utility that can dazzle an enemy to miss. That's fine. I don't mind fighting them.
Shall not escape us!
Yeah, that's scary. Every time that attack happens. I'm surprised it hasn't hit someone yet. It's going to happen. Someone's going to die from that attack. Oh, probably fake, right? Not real. Okay. Let me get down first. Please tell me this is leading somewhere. Okay, it's leading to this treasure. No reply. A dead body next to a treasure chest. Yeah, okay. That was my warning and I chose to ignore it. That's fine.
Brace yourself!
I love that the game gives you the option to try and talk to the dead body, and then it's just like, it's a dead body, what are you doing? The air is becoming purple. Oh, what the fuck is that? Cast thy mind back to thy hatchling days when thou didst fly, free and easy, acting upon thine every urge, when thou wert all and others as nothing. The fuck is that yelling in the background? Return to the halcyon days of thy youth, wing thy way back there. But weep not when thou rememberest such times as thy most fervent desires were denied, for now thou possessest the power to take whatsoever thou desirest by force. Go now, fly forth, do what thou wilt, discard those who do not serve thy purpose. Fly free, do as we wilt, be very, very naughty. Return to our youth. Oh, they're hypnotized. Stop that right this minute. What? Where are we? Run quickly, ere the fiends gobble you up. I say. Why must you stick your beaks in? We're just about to rob these feather-brained humans of their reason and restraint. And it is that crystal behind you that grants you this power. That it is, I, mighty Pazuzu in his owlish wisdom did discern that humans might be more easily turned to evil when reduced to a childlike state. And truly reducing them so with the crystal's power is a thing to behold. They act with a selfishness so pure that one might squawk to see it. So if the crystal is shattered, they will return to themselves? And thou thinkest I will allow that? Flap not thy lips so carelessly, little human. You, take the treasure to Lord Pazuzu, fly, and inform him that the chicklings we seek are here. I shall see that they are trussed up like the turkeys they undoubtedly are. Why, certainly, I shall leave things here in your capable hands. I hear that you are quite the little troublemakers, but I shall feather my nest with your trophies. Wait, with trophies of your defeat, nonetheless, sorry. Okay.
How's that? You're mine!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a beast.
Fine. We fight as one! You're mine!
Shit, it paralyzes. I don't think I have anything to counter paralysis.
You'll be fine! We fight as one!
Yeah, this is rough. Alright, we might have to swap to... Focus on healing, focus on healing. Okay.
You'll be fine! Never give in! I'm in your debt! Here! A boon!
Wait, is this thing healing per turn as well? Shit. Okay, we need to just on the fly do this.
We will prevail! Kazap! We fight as one! Stay vigilant!
Okay, I need to use accuracy moves. It's dodging.
Do not lose focus.
That's better.
We will prevail.
Much better.
Here, a boost.
I think I'm gonna be okay.
How's that? Defizzle.
You're mine.
It's okay, they can attack me.
We will prevail.
Wall.
All is well.
Okay, now I think swap back to fight wisely.
How's that?
Ow. Ow.
We fight as one.
Show no mercy.
We will prevail.
There we go. Just had probably really high evasion. I just couldn't hit it with a claw unless it was the accuracy move. Curses, his companion escaped with the crystal. Indeed, and until it is shattered, the people of Sluice may not be returned to their senses. What drives the fiends to torment we humans so? I cannot comprehend it. Nor I. They do not merely attack us, but take things to such spiteful extremes as to beg a belief. What are you about, sister? Behold, the fiend did clutch to his chest more tightly. It is an item of great importance. Of that we can be certain. Key? How very clever of you to notice it. But what is it? And what is it for? I hear waves. As do I. So it has some connection with the sea. Alas, I fear that tells us remarkably little. The fiend we slew told its companion to make haste to wherever this Pazuzu might be found, did it not? Mayhap Pazuzu too has some connection with the sea, and only by finding the fiend we might break the crystal and save the people of Sluice. But how will we do that? Let us return to Barrowell. Elmu will surely have returned by now. Perhaps he knows something of where the leaders of Hargon's armies lurk. Indeed, Roge will also wish to know of how the people of Sluice fare. Come then to Barrowell. Moonshard. Okay. Apparently there's a treasure. Ah. Spooky aura. What is it? Thought it was an ability. Yeah, it is. Weaken enemies' resistance to offensive spells. Okay. I think we might be done here. Two. How does that work? It looks like it only happens from below. Oh, well, there's one. I mean, the likelihood that it's 2 mini medals is very low. As long as I got the medal. Apparently there's one more here. Ah. What? It's fake. Right, go.
I shall sweep you aside.
Shall not escape us!
Fucking hell, that move. I hate it. I just think of the time where, like, an enemy used it and it took out 3 of my party members. Nothing here. Alright, I mean, I got the mini medal. I think that's fine. Anything else is probably not that important. Doesn't seem likely. Okay, where are we headed? Barrowall. Should probably stay at the inn while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, he's back.
It is so very good to see you all. I have the most fabulous news to share. There is a way over the mountains. There is a tunnel that leads straight beneath the mountains to Renderak, and near to its entrance in the uplands, a teleportal.
These are glad tidings indeed. We're in your debt, Elmu, truly.
But where is the partner portal to this teleportal to be found, I wonder? I too wondered this, and did travel through the portal to attempt to ascertain its destination. Alas, I found my way blocked when I reached the other side. I am sorry, truly. This, the most important thing of all, is the one thing I could not discern.
Not at all. You have confirmed that there is a way. This alone is priceless knowledge.
Indeed it is. We owe you a debt of deepest gratitude.
If I have truly proved myself useful, then I am over the moon!
Oh, but you have. And we, in our turn, did what we could to help the people of Sluice, as you asked.
Did we? They're not cured, though.
Zuzu's whereabouts? I believe he dwells upon an island somewhere, in the depths of a cave, if I recall correctly. But the ocean in those parts is treacherous indeed. I fear
I think I know where it is, then.
the vessel will be able to get close.
Nonetheless, you provide us with yet more priceless intelligence. How is it that you know so much?
I was instructed to take up a placement under his command at one point, though I did exercise myself most mightily in trying to avoid it. If I recall, there was an object by means of which one might draw close to his cave, even in a large boat. The moon shard.
Could this be the object of which you speak?
It is! It is! Stupendous! Marvelous! Amazing!
Then we shall be able to enter the cave in which Pazuzu dwells. Let us journey there forthwith and destroy the crystal, that the poor people of Sluice might be released from their enchantment.
Do not forget that we must also locate the other end of the teleportal to Renderak.
Perhaps we might ask the King of Durkendor. He is ever well informed. I can think of no one more likely to know such a thing.
He was wary of Lord Hargon's encroachment also. Perhaps he has been exploring avenues we ourselves have not considered.
Then it is decided.
One more thing ere you set forth. The cave at the other end of the teleportal, that too will you find it somewhat difficult to enter, for the way is blocked to all save those able to proffer proof of their sincere belief in the majesty of Almighty Hargon. That proof most often takes the form of a gruesome statuette. I believe Pazuzu might be in possession of one, so if you do go to face him, be sure to seek this idol out.
Truly, we could not owe you more, little friend. You are a veritable fount of invaluable information.
My manner of speech suits you marvelously. How melodious it sounds coming from your mouth! Very well. I will fly ahead to the upland clearing, there to await your coming. I pray that you gain access to the teleportal ere long. In the meantime, I shall ensure that no moonsters draw near to it. After all, we cannot have you running smack bang into Hargon's minions the moment you arrive.
But you have done so very much for us already. If Hargon's underlings discover that you are in league with we humans, surely things will not end well for you.
Nonsense! I will be fine. I shall play my part with the utmost conviction, and thereby earn my place in this tale of heroes. Forgive me, I overstepped the mark. It is presumptuous indeed of me to say such things.
Poppycock, you are one of us now.
Very well, then I will await your coming. See you soon, friends.
I think just the way that thing talks mixed with Old English. It's so weird. It's two conflicting things. Okay. I guess let's go talk to that guy first. There's not many more things marked on the map, but that doesn't mean I'm close to being done.
Oh, you are returned. How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of Renderak. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the Renderak plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of Renderak. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, along with a task of momentous import, to guard the location of the portal and to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of Renderak yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then
Oh, for fuck's sake.
show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish. My father's
Didn't we
wish.
do this already?
Last.
What do we have to fight this time?
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to
Oh,
rule
God.
this realm with authority alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come. Bear your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
Are we ready for this? Alright, let's try it. Steel yourself, will you never face a trial such as this? Okay. We're gonna defend our caster. She has the least amount of health. This guy's probably strong physical. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
How's that? Come on!
I think I need to use the same on him. Reduce his attack. There it is.
Just a moment.
Ooh.
You'll be fine.
Never give in!
Yep. No, attack, attacker. Fucking hell. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
I need you!
This is not over yet.
Fuck me. Okay. Focus on healing. Focus on healing.
You'll be fine. Thank you very much. Here, a boost.
Strength!
We will prevail.
Fucking hell!
Have care!
Thank you very much.
Behold my might!
Stay vigilant.
We can do this.
Just a moment.
You'll be fine.
She's just gonna not get the experience. Okay. He doesn't have mana.
You'll be fine.
Fuck. Okay.
You'll be fine.
Now we got big attack coming in. Oh shit, we might lose. No, double up. Oh my god, we got it. Shit. Oh boy. Holy shit, that was close. Yeah, but like it doesn't bode well.
Majestic! Words can scarce do your might justice. Congratulations are in order.
Hey, Otto.
Heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those
Yeah, shit.
who assisted us on our long journey, thyself included. Though our aim may be unchanged since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
I barely got that.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
Gonna be lucky here in the early pack. No, all good.
No doubt you have heard the tale of
Good luck.
Renderak's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon, that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray tell us, where may we find the prince?
Why, you have found
Tim.
him already. Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me?
Oh.
Not find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away? 'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you were the ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust?
Yeah.
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this last great battle.
My voice has stepped up a notch. I don't have that silky smooth Matt Berry voice.
Here to see it safe.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Beren, then. The priest awaits.
Okay. That was fucking rough. Jeez. Dude. 30 and 60 HP. If I did not just go, okay, I'm just... Basically, the next turn I would have lost. If I didn't cast that move that just abandoned my defenses to kill him. Yeah. Or at least down him. We may have some training to do. That was rough. That was brutal. Alright. For now, let's assume everything's fine, but we may have to do some grinding. Or maybe I should do a little now. Just that that kind of humbled me a little in terms of where my power lies right now. I thought this would be enough, but not really. Okay. The good news is I have learnt this is a grind spot. We'll get at least another level. Oh, I need to turn off the auto attack. Follow orders, follow orders, follow orders. Okay. Yeah, sorry. This is probably gonna be a little on the boring side, but that fight has left me a little scared of what is to come later. Ah. That means I'm probably not strong enough to fight the underwater. Whatever that guy is, like, the captain. Okay, good, didn't run. Unfortunately, with two of them going down in the fight, now there's a experience mismatch again. But I guess it's only half a level. I guess it's fine. What do I want to do? Okay, they didn't run. Good. No, no, no! God damn it. Alright, one of them died at least. Man. I just have tomorrow to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to. Please don't run away. Ah! Okay, hang on. One more. Until we got left. I just want another level at least out of them. You. So yeah, this is what I do. On my hand, I'll just have this, and I'll be watching stuff. It doesn't take very long to get one level. You just gotta be lucky that they don't run away. I got one. Yeah, like that. That's what you need. To my knowledge, I haven't found another spot where they appear. But this is the highest level spot I've found so far. Come on, where are the slimes? think I just need one more and then I get a level. I could have equipped the walking items, actually, and probably gotten the... Well, maybe not. But I have the items where if I walk, I gain experience. Maybe it's worth putting that on as I venture forth. I'm just lazy. I just don't want to swap the gear out. The hell? Where are they? Dude. Just one slime. That's all I want. There we go. All right. What? Oh, you. They got a preemptive strike, so one of them ran. Don't run. They're so close. I want it to be a whole level, because then I can focus on the walking. Don't run. Don't you dare. Good. Got it. How much is left? Okay. Caradoc needs 2 slimes. Okay, that's one. Nice, they didn't run.
You're mine!
I think we're good. Beautiful. Got all 3. Okay, I think now what I'm gonna do, not be lazy. Elevating shoes. No. I got Everon a pair. Which didn't take too long. It was with the steal item ability. And if you use it on the slimes, they can drop these. So as we walk around, they're going to earn experience passively. It's not going to be a lot, but I think over the course of like an hour of me walking, going from destination to destination, it should give me a level. isn't he wearing them? Man. What am I missing? What? Am I short one? Am I blind? Hold on. No, there it is. I'm not... I think I just went crazy. Alright, it's all there. The sorting was weird. Okay, alright. Passive experience gain. Halt, who goeth there? State thy purpose. We are scions of the hero of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute that we might vanquish a great evil. The scions of Erdrick. She speaks true. Besides me stands the Prince of Middenhall, the very realm founded by that greatest of heroes. Then you are welcome indeed here in Cantland, but you seek the fairy flute, you say? You do not seem over keen to relinquish it. Nay, 'tis not that, but the situation is complicated. Pray visit me at my home that lieth in the west of the town. There I shall explain it all, but first I must go ahead and tell my mother and father of your coming, if you'll excuse me. Seems legit. I sense that the retrieval of the flute will be no straightforward task. Indeed, we can do little, but heed that man's request. So, I mean... 49934. 49928. There you go. So... it'll add up over time. It'll compound. I'm sure. As I do more of this stuff. Forgive us, the flute is no longer to be found here in Cantlin. Our shiftless ingrate of a son did abscond with it. He speaketh not of me, nay, 'twas my fool of an older brother. Our lion has faithfully stood guard here in Cantlin for countless generations, and have come to be known as the Protectors. It is our sacred duty to watch over the great gate and the flute upon which the very hero of legend himself did play. Alas, my brother hath been found wanting in both his aptitude for and his devotion to our hereditary duty. Long hath he declared loudly to any and all who listen that he is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and my father did scold him for his laxity for the umpteenth time, he did grow most sullen and did make off into the night, taking the flute with him. He has ran away from home. Pah, I cared not a whit for what he hath done or why. I care only that the scoundrel did abscond with the treasure entrusted to our care. And so, though it paineth us, we are unable to furnish you with it. Words cannot express our shame at this very state of sorry state of affairs. You have no idea where he might have gone? None. Alas, perhaps if he meant to sell it, he might have journeyed to Tantagel? You don't mean to go after him? We are sworn to protect the town, though he might not think his duty important, we cannot afford to forsake it. That we cannot, but even were that not the case, I would not go seek him out. He is a traitor and a thief. I see, then we shall go to Tantagel ourselves and see if he is to be found there. Forgive us for our son's waywardness to have inconvenienced you. So is a sin beyond imagining. This wayward brother may have erred, but was there really a need to disparage him so in our presence? Indeed, I too have made my fair share of selfish blunders, but never have I been treated so unlovingly. Never. I doubt this will be a transgression fondly remembered in the years to come, as yours have often been, brother. Though it is troubling, I fear we must needs set such concerns aside for now. Let us go seek this wayward brother out. How will we begin our search for the fairy flute? We have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. And that is assuming that he hasn't sold the bally thing already. I suggest we seek an audience with the king. If anyone should know of unusual comings and going in Tantagel, it is he. The monarchs of the realm have certainly served us well thus far. Then let us continue to enjoy their favor. I'm going to continue to enjoy earning passive experience points as I walk. I mean, hopefully I earn a level from this. I mean, if I'm going to look for things, I may as well earn experience. Oh. Ah, my apologies. What madness possesseth thee, Protector of Cantlin? Protector of Cantlin, then you are the one we seek. We came here in search of you after speaking with your family. Oh, don't... Hey, stop absconding! Is all well, Chancellor? Ah, it is you. How splendid to see you. All well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us, full of queries concerning the legend of Erdrick. Of himself he spoke but little, only of his family's role in Cantlin, and that he laboureth night and day to strengthen his frame. I hazard he draweth upon inspiration from the feats of your ancestor, and seeketh to make of himself a hero ere long. 'Twould explain why he did so interrogate his majesty as to all the distant towns and perilous locales to which Erdrick once ventured. And with his questions answered, he took his leave most hurriedly, as you witnessed. To tell it true, he seemed ill at ease from the moment he arrived here. And though he came bearing the fairy flute, his reticence to produce it before his majesty was passing odd. Then he has not sold it, as we feared he might. Nay, it was his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty that he was indeed of the protectors of Cantlin. Ever since the visit of thine impostor, princess, we have been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomfited in doing so. He did mention aught of his next destination? No, though I would wager good coin that he is bound for Cole. The boy became awfully animated upon learning that was where Erdrick discovered the flute. Then that is where we would go to. Okay. Were we not simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute a while? Ah, is that so? Then prithee, do not let me detain you any further. You must needs be after him post haste. His Majesty and I wish you the very best on your travels. Our thanks to thee and thy king. Man, imagine if this zoom spell wasn't a thing and you had to walk there. I mean, I guess on the NES that wouldn't be bad because it would make the game seem grand in scope. But here I am glad it is a thing. He's at the hot springs, really? Oh yeah, but no, this is where, yeah, it was just, the flute was just here. This is where Erdrick found it. There he is. You're surrounded. Oh, what? Ever in a hurry. Well then, what are you waiting for? After him! Oh, he just put it back. Well, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry that he dropped his prized possession. Oh, goddess, it is gone. The fairy flute. Where could it be? Oh, maybe he did forget. We have it here, friend. You again? We are descendants of the hero and travel to the realm as he did to save it from darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy flute. Should you be willing to lend it, that is. You mean to say you are of Erdrick's bloodline? Incredible, then I stand before the champions of our era. Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. All my life I have been fair infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. And so, I resolved to embark upon a quest like the hero of old, that I might make myself even a fraction of the hero that he was. With Erdrick's trusty flute in hand, I would do as Erdrick did. I would travel where he traveled, fight as he fought, slept as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. And yet I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from Tantagel to Cole, and gained naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. I am no less useless than when I first set out. Why, I cannot even cast a single spell. You too must fear for Cantlin's future, whilst I am charged with the town's protection. Precisely, the prince here knows naught of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What? 'Tis true, our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest. How fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you are of Erdrick's line, are you not? We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought those descended of the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us lesser mortals. Haha, would that it were so, but no. Much effort was required for us to become as we are today. And you are no less a mortal. The journey here from Cantlin is fraught with danger, and yet you arrived, and unscathed. Though you may not feel it, I doubt not that you are mightier now than we were when our journey first began. Truly, I have ever considered myself inferior to others. Even my own family have made it clear to me that I am a surplus to requirements. Then it is time you stop lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero ere long. I shall. Thank you all. I promise I shall not betray the faith you've placed in me. From this moment forth, I shall redouble my efforts, though I can cast nary a spell. That is no impediment to greatness. I shall become worthy, protector of Cantlin. I swear it on myself. I do not doubt it. Pray, take the fairy flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in hope that it would bestow onto me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. But you have disabused me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned through efforts, not crude imitation. Well, I am delighted we are of help. Allow me to wish you well on your travels, and may we meet again in Cantlin. Wait, there's more. I am of a mind to continue following in Erdrick's footsteps. Excuse me. But misconstrue me not. I seek not to imitate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence. A splendid idea. One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself. Aye, it is my hope that by this I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my kin. After I have apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good. It is always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I will pay a visit to Erdrick's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive of his blessing before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. Oh, we have to go there now. Yeah, okay. Erdrick's Hollow. There's nothing here to gain. Like, I think I've looted everything. Yeah, there he is. Are you hurt? No, not at all. Pray, do not worry on my behalf. I was merely resting my legs. 'Twas a long and arduous journey. For me, I mean. I expect it was rather easy for you. Of course it was, for we are 4 and you are but 1. What you have done is far more impressive. Please, thou needst not flatter me. And I do not. To adventure alone is no mean feat. Yeah, no shit. The last game, holy crap, at times. Here, when I think upon the deeds of our heroic ancestor, what always impresses me the most is that he achieved them alone. Though we share his blood, you likely understand how he felt far better than we do. The struggles of a lone hero. Thank you all. You're quite right. I cannot give in when Erdrick did not. Alone, I shall see this journey through to the end. Now I'm of a mind to make for Quagmire Oh boy. Ah, where he freed Princess Gwaelin from the dragon's clutches. Indeed, alas, no maiden fair or otherwise awaited me in that cave, but that shall not deter me. I hope this guy gives me something important for following him. Quagmire Cave. Oh, hey, Sherry, sorry. So much reading. I didn't notice. '20 streak. I wonder who has the highest streak at this point. Not that it's a competition. I guess we're going in here again. It's okay, I'm earning experience. I have the stuff on. How is that going anyway? I mean, the others are almost leveled up. They're at like, what, 20,000 to go? Maybe a little under 20,000, so it is working. You saw Vanna with 24 last week. Shit. It's probably the highest then. It is nice that all you have to do is like watch a clip or part of the VOD, and then it kind of retains it. I think at this point I earn more experience by walking than fighting, unless they're slimes. Highness, I am no hero. Oh, is he pretending? He's pretending. I merely did what any decent man would have. Verily, thou would honor me with thy hand in eternal matrimony. Thou wishest to he to the nearest inn-post. Haste. Oh, princess, I am most flattered, but I hardly think I am fitting husband material for a royal beauty such as thee. Are we perchance interrupting something? Zounds, did you hear all that? Yep. Goddess have mercy. I was simply trying to imagine how Erdrick felt, though it appeareth my imagination did rather get the better of me. You don't need to explain, I understand. You pictured that a fair princess awaited your rescue, that it might give you the courage to brave this cave, did you not? Yes, that about sums it up. Ooh, well, then you have nothing to be ashamed of. This active imagination of yours is not something to be cursed, but something to be celebrated. You also do not appear nearly as fatigued as the last time we met. It seems you are growing in strength. I might need some water. Before have I been complimented for it, nor my tendency to engage in flights of fancy. Indeed, my brother has oft mocked me ruthlessly on both counts, especially the latter. Then he is wrong, for it is this very quality that has helped you achieve your goal. Thank you truly. Now it is time I made for my final destination, the grave of Galen. After that, I shall return to my home in Cantland. But we don't have a key for that. Uh-oh. I don't think I can follow him any further. I may need to look for this key that fell in the ocean. I'll try, like maybe he's just at the entrance if I'm lucky, but I doubt it. Yeah. Maybe this is how we get the key? I don't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't follow him any further. Oh, yes, we can. Blue door. Oh, there are colored doors. Nope, but then these are... Yeah. We can't follow him any further. So, how does he get through this if there's no key? Makes no sense. Alright. I mean, slowly it is working. Okay, I guess we have to try and get into the center. So we go for Middenhall and then sail. Try our best. Alright, so it's that spot there that I need to head to. Okay. It looks like we're high enough level. Enemies are not penetrating through the protection. Okay, then we're fine. Don't have to worry. Oh, you're kidding. There's a deeper ocean. I don't think I can do this yet. It's okay, I think the quest is going to progress. But I would imagine I need to be able to get to deep ocean. Oh, I mean, that's a decent defense item. I'll have a look, but I'm almost positive at this point. I need to have whatever's required to dive further. Steel helmet, steel broadsword. Where was that? That was... Mountain Cleaver. Capable of shifting the very earth itself. Truly blade of legend. Oh, right. That's the thing that... We got Mountain Cleaver. There you go. Weapon that actually outdoes the claws, finally. Oh, yeah, this is deep sea. It's gotta be. Okay, fair enough. With the moon shard, you can now remove pesky reefs that once in your way. Oh, man. Okay. Where? There's probably a few. Okay, I know somewhere I want to go to. For now. I probably should hit a manual save before this, actually. Now, brother, remember, we are to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens the path to Renderak. I am well aware, sister. What manner of addle-pated nincompoop do you take me for? Well, now that we all know our purpose, let us proceed. But we do so with caution. I expect we'll be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We've been unable to vanquish any of Hagen's commanders that we have faced thus far, and Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough as Belial or Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves for the threat that awaits. Okay, yeah, I'm hitting a hard save. Okay. Guess that's the closest town. Just in case things go south. I'll do this anyway. Oops. Okay, chat, give me a minute. My voice is feeling like a little hoarse. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back in 30 seconds or so. I'll pause recording and it'll just start again on YouTube. Alright. All good. Three treasures. How does this map look? Okay. Oh no. We need safe passage. Let's see, this is just here so mana gets spent. Very cool lighting, though. What is this? non-interactable. Thought there might be at least something hidden there. Really? Nothing? I'm surprised. Alright. I looked. I have to accept that some of these things are dead ends. And they were, because NES game. Be giving them to me just so I have more casting capability. Abilities cost mana. Serpent Sword. I believe that is an upgrade. Not quite. It does increase agility. Oh, but you can't equip Serpent Sword. Never mind. We'll probably have to cast it again. Nah, that's fine. Swap to automated. It's best to sense quickly. It's scary, man, that attack. But that's gonna start becoming more common. Maybe I do need it to start. She has, doesn't she? Snoop. No, Peep. Wait, what's Snoop then? Interesting. Look at this. Look how many paths. Holy shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different paths. I've said it before. This game might have been one of the reasons that these magazines and hotlines got started, or I guess had a customer base, is just for shit like this. There shouldn't be anything left here, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go bottom. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Shall not escape us!
I fell for it. Okay. It dropped a treasure chest that had an accident anyway. Just as likely to land a critical hit as it is likely to miss entirely. Wait, but she has like a high... Okay, but she can't equip it. I was gonna say her luck value is really high. So wait, there is a treasure on this floor. It's gotta be invisible. This is probably worthwhile seeking out if they put like a fake mimic. The more I walk around as well, the better it is. It's got to be a metal. Okay, just to be sure, like, it doesn't have another part of the floor. It's got to be somewhere here. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Red, looking for items just by spamming the button. For just $8.99 a minute, I can tell you where this invisible item is. Call now. Our game wizards are ready to talk to you. What? Dude, I was thorough. Where is this thing? Whoa, what the hell? The fuck? It's acting weird. A little odd there, but that's okay. I'm gonna feel dumb, like it's somewhere obvious. Wait, oh, it says no more treasure. Oh, I'm a moron. So why did it say there was one chest? When it was a fake one. Is it gonna tell me fake ones count as treasure? Okay, well this one doesn't have anything. Okay, so that was left. So then... It's okay. It's not entirely a waste of time. Experience is being earned by walking. Alright, I'll go the rightmost. One, okay. Let's assume it's visible. Okay, that was real. So this seems to be correct. Oh my god. This map is gigantic. I'm gonna be here for an hour. Good to you. Like, I'm not really casting buff spells. Okay, now we'll do this passage. God. Keeps branching. Where does this one go? This one goes there. Okay, so that's all the southern doors done. Okay, so then it's just top left doors, right? Like over here. Where does this go? Okay. It's this and the northmost one now. Oh man, the strike-off's still getting me. Wait, no. It's just the north door. I recognize this. Okay. I hope. Three chests, okay. Yeah, that's fake. It's real. What am I looking at? Holy shit, look at all the ladders. has to be real. Yeah, thought so. I'm just gonna go to the places where we need safe passage first. Okay, it's not that bad. We need safe passage here. Dude. Oh, I see the two floors are connected, okay. I can't believe how complicated these dungeons are. I mean, again, for an NES game, these are way more complicated than what the original Legend of Zelda was. They didn't release too far apart from one another. Like, man, Zelda dungeons just feel straightforward by comparison. Okay. Well, this is the way forward. I'll still explore. It's just, for now, let's just deal with the objective. Whilst I still have mana.
I am sick and tired of your banal excuses. If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back.
Bananal? I've heard that word before.
Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire, post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
What? Oh, maybe it's not even a real word. This dude just says banana a lot. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? It's 2.
That's it. The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
What is this?
I very much doubt Renderak of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only Horde we will find there is Hargons.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. Maybe... Oh no, we have some. Okay. Just making sure. This is so weird.
Guests! Imbeciles! Ah, I said to make their minds as children!
Oh, banana!
These are the infidels who attacked us in the tower!
Jump scare. That's the noise he makes when he eats the banana.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the Scions of Erdrick. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
On the bright side, if things go a little bit flaky, I can use the empowered beast attack.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own
They're gonna have that stupid kill move.
children and leave no good soul unturned.
Did he just summon a banana to eat?
Away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths. Now, can you believe my bananas provide better conversation than you lot? And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
Huh.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I hope not.
Willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evident from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Stop wasting magic. Wait, did she broke it, so we're done here?
Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance!
Uh-oh.
Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
Okay.
We will prevail! We fight as one!
It's not just hits that hurt! It needs to stop.
Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Thinking. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we need to do a manual turn. I forgot to swap the gear. Rousing ring because he casts sleep. Tactics. Okay. Sorry, I'm just remembering. She doesn't have full heals, so let's do something else. Cast Oomph. That. What's that? Okay. Let's see if we can steal an item off him. Equipment. Yeah, we need rousing ring on them so they don't fall asleep. Okay, spells or abilities, Giga Slash. Alright, go. What? It worked? Didn't I? I had the thing. That's fucked. She doesn't have it. Okay, you need to. Yep. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, forbearance. Cast a reheal. I'll go back to automatic in a minute.
I shall return this favor.
Okay. Tactics. Focus on healing. Focus on healing. Show no mercy. Okay. I think we're back. I have to get rid of my. No, I have to get rid of Mighty Armlet and equip the Holy Talisman so we don't get downed. Okay. I mean, this could be a demon or a beast. We'll go with this. Fuck me, this is gonna be annoying.
We need you.
Okay, Cattle Prod versus... How much does Demon Demeanor do?
Come up.
All is well.
153 Demon Demeanor. Okay, go.
Thank you. Here, a boot.
I hate that move so much.
What the heck was that?
Never give in.
Wait for me!
I think I'm just better off just casting it per turn.
That did the trick.
Yeah. I don't think using Muster Strength really does that much.
Do not lose focus.
We shall prevail.
Fuck, I hate that move. Damn it, she can't cast spells. It's alright. She has a MP restoration move.
Never give in.
We fight as one.
Needs to suffer!
Don't let her die. Okay. Follow orders. I need to get them to restore MP. Which one is it? When spells are directed at you, you absorb the MP. Yeah, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. Serenity. Hustle, dance. Wizardly War. That's it. That's the one.
Omni heal!
You have my magic barrier!
That's the one. That needed to be cast there. Fucking hell.
Thank you!
This is getting close. Okay. I have to get it to keep casting that ability.
Do not falter!
I'm coming! Wait for me!
I think we should be okay. I'm gonna try and steal again.
One final
Do not
push!
falter!
Don't mind me!
Nice. Hey Laura, sorry. That's an extreme focus. I needed to pay attention to the turns. This arsehole had a skill that, like, it goes in a line and it can execute someone instantly.
Not bad.
That just means the skill is probably going to be in every single boss fight now.
I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really? Bah!
Oh my god, we're going to have to fight him again.
Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me.
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this egoist who abandoned you to your fate?
I do.
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
Wait, what? Soul Sigil? Okay. Alright, we've got some new skills we can empower. Apparently one treasure here. Man, that was so stressful. No, maybe not yet. A tired longer of the endless gathering of bananas that serving doth entail. Alright. Should be a hidden item here. There's also still more to explore, so I don't want to leave here yet. So what does it say? Meet with the priest in Baran. Find the 7 living memories. Alright. I guess we'll meet with the priest there. Oh, wait. Gotta do this. Back to this. So I get experience whilst I walk. Really? I thought for sure. I mean, I'll probably have to come back down here anyway, but... I want to be thorough. Did say one more. What if it's in the next room? Oh, it's bananas. Alright, fine. But... Okay, no. We got it. Alright. The suit of Whaler's mail. What is that? Apparently it's not for me. Is it a key item? No. So where is it? Whaler's mail. Eerie armor that sometimes renders... Okay, no. It's cursed. I'm sure there's a way to overcome the curse, but... I think I'm good with the gear I have. Ah! Forgot. Three treasures on this floor. I don't see how that's possible. They've got to be hidden. Oh, there's one. Flame shield. Okay, but I already have one of those. Sorry, I know this is a little tedious, but I want to hunt the items down. One, right? Yeah, two. There are two treasures here somehow. Okay, there is a bottom left, which it's possible it could be over there. Alright. I'm gonna assume it's down there somewhere. Wait, this goes further down. Admittedly, this is where a guide would be handy. Oh shit, we're back down here. Alright, I'm going up a ladder. Guess that answers that. What? I was hoping it'd be here. Alright. I mean, I have that right. Hang on, that right passage maybe. Please be here. Otherwise, it's an invisible item. Yeah, I think it's an invisible item. Alright. I mean, I got most of it. It's fine. But, wait. That's a key. Suppose I should rest at the inn while we're here. Wait, what's this? Why was there a quest icon over here? What the hell are these items? 18,000. Abracadabracus. An abacus in the past life, this handy piece of kit is now a weapon wielded not to deals, but to deal damage. Power shield. Thinking cap. I mean, there's some really good shit here. Platinum mail. Epic apron. I think I might grab this. For you, because you need more defense. No, I think that's fine for now. I do have money stored away, but let's just save it for now.
Ah, the young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkendor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so. Not since that fateful night. Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had ne'er been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape. Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals. After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth. When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world. Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this, too, was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it. And so I languored, my heart consumed by fear and loathing. Yet, amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer.
Green key.
Give me your hands.
Green key. What the fuck is it? That red aura?
What just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open. When you
can now open.
Into the door of the church,
Oh no, for real, you can open these doors now.
thence to the hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of Renderak may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me and you. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
Then everything is in place. Let us return to the fairies.
But
Aye.
but still, there's still stuff outstanding. Okay, these doors should be openable now, though. Okay.
This is Renderak.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
What in heaven's name was that?
Let us go and find out.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have come here.
How ungrateful little wretch!
Just-
Did it! I
Is he strong?
Emerged victorious.
Oh no. I had a feeling this would happen.
No. What happened here?
He is badly wounded. This is...
You have magic to heal, right?
There you all are. It is so good to see you at last.
Never mind that. Your wounds.
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him. He was so strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
It is not working! Why is it not working? His wounds are... they're too...
No! Stay with us!
I thought of you all, and of the people of Borrowell, and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
No! Do not say that. It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you.
It is kind of you to cry for my sake, but do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more! Thank you! Thank you.
Oh. Then we are friends at last.
Why? Yes! Yes!
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
I wonder if that tea we gave away could have saved them. But then the kid would have died, so... I kind of figured that's the direction this was heading in.
First moon broke, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Oof. Treasured! I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not going out there. Apparently 2 treasures left. One treasure left. What? How? Long did the little fiend with the big heart await your coming. He was much pleased at finally being able to do something to help humanity and put right what is wrong with our world. The Renderak, from whence I hail, was long since lost. Little hath changed. Still, the good and the kind are taken from us too soon. I mean, this old man looks like he could cast spells. Why didn't he help? You seem very Gandalf-like. Okay. I guess let me pop outside. Oh. Not where I was expecting to be. But it would appear that cave leads into... Alright. This is going to be its own thing. How are we doing here? Well, it's making a dent.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need. And your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubis from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name. It lies southeast of here, deep beneath the waves. The shrine itself is protected by a barrier of light.
Okay.
Which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
But how?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubis.
One can never be too cautious.
There is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Okay, going back there.
Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubis to us, Scions of Erdrick.
The hell is this key?
The fate of the realm is in your hands now. And I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
I keep thinking Mermaid Sanctuary is a place I have to go.
Well met, friends. the harp? Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could.
What now?
Unless I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do
Oh, the rhyming. God damn it. I just noticed that again.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp. Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete. And though if it were mine to give, you'd have it right away, it is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubis might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure, forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now? Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making. She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it. He and his father, merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met. Or so it seemed. But looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face.
It's a town for Bridges Galenholm.
They never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why. Through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore. In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much. That foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure.
So she
I knew
lost the other one?
Come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young, and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
Indeed. And what is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended.
Good Mara, hey Colin.
North of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank? But how? Some sort of accident?
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that...
Shit, I have to fight this pirate.
And so the pearl might yet be there aboard, and so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
Did I see the princess again? What princess? The first one, no. Well, you get married and now it's hundreds of years later. Well, this is... I worry because that pirate one-shot the whole team. But granted, they were level 30 something. I don't know. I worry. I could try, I guess. I'll go hit a save, and then if it's doable, I'll do it. If not, I'll have to grind. Yeah, I mean, it's a completely different game, so it's new people. I guess let's just go to the closest one. Oh, I can't use it here. Wait, this should have a save point at least, right? No, it has an in, but no save point. Okay. Yeah, the way these games work is most of them are stories about the... So what, Dragon Quest III is the first hero. Even though it's the third game. And then every other game, in simple explanation, is like either associated with him or descendants of him. So it's always new people. It never sticks to the same people. But it's more complicated than that. Its timeline is more complicated than the Zelda timeline. But I'm not gonna even attempt to explain it because I don't even know it. An interesting little thing I learned is in one of the Final Fantasy games there's a tombstone of the hero of this game. There's like a little nod. I have no idea which one. Probably the first one if I was to take a guess, or the second. But there's a grave of Erdrick, and that refers to Erdrick the hero in this game. Or this series. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there was this island here that I wondered how you get to. Wait. No, it's not looking good. I have tomorrow to finish this. So what is this? There's nothing here. There's no building. Hang on. Suspicion. Oh, shit. Alright. This is where we grind. It was the first Final Fantasy game, but only in the original English one. Huh. Well, there you go. In the Japanese version, the grave is for Link. Huh. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess Zelda came out the the year before. So wait, is this for real? No. So it's not... It seems the enemy types here are pretty limited. Oh no. Wait, what is this? Golden slimes? Oh no, they're normal slimes.
We
Oh. I think this is actually worse. I don't know. I got excited. I thought I found slimes. Well, metallic ones. Reliable metallic slimes. These are normal. I mean, they're still here. It's just not... It's not all of them. Oh, no, here we go. There's more. Okay, no, hang on. This might be okay. Okay. Assassin stab is what I want. No, don't. Ah! God damn it, I got nothing. How much do they need to level up? One more level would be good. It's a bit much. Nah, okay. I'm gonna go attempt it. But I guess good to know that that island, that's what that is. I mean, okay, there's a few other spots that... Like that island there. But I don't see any with landmarks that have that barrier. Yeah, most of it's just convenience for sailing. Okay. Let's try it. Alright, I gotta swap gear again. Extra effective against aquatic enemies. That could... I can't remember if that boss was aquatic. Guess this can be retired because we have Mountain Cleaver now. We could try. No, not Serpent Sword. Oh god, what am I doing? Where is it? Trident, that's the one. Let's try it. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know if there's any other weapons that are good for him. Okay, but otherwise I need to swap these. All this prep. Okay. Hit a save. And if anything goes wrong, I can just load from save. Where's the ghost ship? Thankfully, I've already been there. I don't know. I worry, but we'll see. It's a scary, scary fight. I'm hoping the level I'm at is enough. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna grind heavy. Okay, muster strength. Hang on. Okay, we're doing focus on healing, Chain of Mercy, focus on healing, muster strength. Go. That did not do a whole lot.
Never give in.
I'm in your debt.
Ah, shit. Oh my god, that was a one shot. Yeah, no, we can't do this. We can't do this.
I shall return this favor.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
And they're healing every turn.
Just in time.
Nah, not happening. They're gonna run out of mana.
Full heal!
There's gotta be some trick to this fight that I haven't done. She is one-shotting level 42 characters. And healing for that. No, I'm not doing any damage. This is pointless, and I can't. Hang on. Can I exit the fight? Ugh, this is annoying. You can't access the main menu with this. So I just have to play this out until we lose.
Full heal!
There's got to be some way to disable that heal. Without that, I'm not winning.
I am ready.
Yep. Yep, that's not happening. Let's talk around. There's got to be something I missed. That was with an item that also increases damage to underwater enemies. Ridiculous. Wait, what's this? Uh-oh. Gotta level up more. I'm level 42. Like, how much more do I have to level up? Yeah, I mean... Oh god, it has thwack as well. That's fucking scary. Even the joke enemy is ridiculous. Okay, so... We're getting beaten up by a box. It's a mimic. It's a demon. Never played fantasy games that have things that disguise themselves as treasure chests?
Full heal!
Much health? This is just... Wow, it's not even halfway.
Stay vigilant.
What? It healed for 500. Oh my god. What the fuck is this area?
All is well.
I'm gonna try an anti-magic. Dude, what the fuck?
You'll be fine.
I have to seal its magic. This is a joke enemy. It has to be.
That did the trick.
Time to play with fire.
Fuck off. Okay, what can I do to help here? I'll just use forbearance. It's fine. I think we have to do the show no mercy on this turn. Dude. And then we use Miracle Slash here just to heal. Fucking hell. That wasn't even the boss. Okay, 12,000 experience though. That may as well have been a boss. Yeah, I think I need to take my characters to level 50, chat. I'm not even joking. If this is really what just happened. Fuck. There has to be some underlying strategy to get this fight. That experience was worthwhile. Just... I can't believe how much damage that did. Alright, I don't think I can do this. So there's another thing I want to do. There's a few spots I can visit, but first... Let's go back to... where is it? Sluice. Their minds should be back to normal. Thing, I can't believe how brutal that thing is. Okay. They're normal now. Now children are being children. This should be a shop now, so let's see. Dragonbane claws. That's not that much of an increase. Mithril helm. I mean, we can get some defensive stats, but I need money. Like, that's the thing. Okay, the one item I was trying to get, I didn't get it. It was a gold ring where if you walk, you earn money passively, and I just couldn't get it from the luck drawing. I don't have that many Tombola tickets left, so I could try again, but it's probably not going to be successful. There's nothing else to do here. Hold on. Yeah. This might be to be continued whilst I go off stream and grind to level 50, if not higher. I don't even know how much that would do. Like, the first time I came across it, I was mid-30s and it one-shot. I'm level 40 and it one-shots. I don't know if getting to 50 is even going to be the answer to that. Okay. Well, find the other pearl earring, which they said was on the ghost ship. This is my only objective. All right, let's go sail the ocean into those other spots. Maybe there's hope there. Yeah. NES game. Just gotta remind myself, NES game. Don't let the modern presentation fool you. This is an NES game at heart. I think the problem with that boss is that it heals every few turns. It's like it heals 100 health, which is ridiculous. And yeah, it's just it's one-shotting the two mages. Almost. I think one of them is being one-shot, the other one isn't. So there's got to be some tactic to do it. Wait. What the fuck is this? So this is the ship of the Queen's former love. Oh! So what's the other ship then? It must have met with a fearsome storm and ended up in such a state. Truly, and as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. 'Tis a fortunate thing the Queen balked from exploring it alone. Indeed, even practiced dungeon divers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. Oh, maybe we don't even have to do the ship yet. Okay, well, let's change this things a little. I didn't know there was a second sunken ship. I just assumed it was the one I ran into. Okay. That is her item. Abracadabracus. I'm glad well, I guess that's the thing. You experienced, I guess, what I've been saying a few times is like, if I believe I can do something, I'll hit my head against that brick wall over and over again. If there was some remote chance that I felt I could have beaten that boss, we'd still be there now. But because it beat me so, like, ridiculously, there was no question I had no chance. I left. And if it weren't for that, I wouldn't have found this. So I'm not stubborn. I've always said this. I'm not stubborn at all. If I know I can do something, I will work really hard to get it done. Even if it seems like impossible. If I know I'm capable, I'll do it. But the moment something is like, oh no, this is foolish, I will stop. I didn't even have a second turn at it. I just straight up went, not right now. This is not happening. I'm not stubborn, he said stubbornly. Yeah, I mean, you can say that if you want. I'm just saying a stubborn man would still be fighting that thing. Looks a lot of baby steps. That's not stubbornness, that's tenacity. I knew I could do that. There's a difference. Stubbornness would be doing something that I had no chance of being able to complete. It's like, the result is never going to change, and yet you still hit your head against it. I mean, did I not achieve everything I set out to do in baby steps? Pretty sure I did. You would argue that people call stubbornness and tenacity the same thing. Tenacity is just when being stubborn pays off. They have a similar personality trait. I would argue that tenacity is having the wisdom to call it quits, or to accurately identify when you can do it. So I still think there is something different about tenacity. Tenacity requires some sense of wisdom in your own abilities. Here's what I would say. I would say stubbornness and tenacity requires being adamant. And whether you're stubborn or tenacious comes down to wisdom. But it's all about being adamant. Huh? Yeah, that's right. That's how you explain that one. Letter in the bottle.
Well, what does it say?
Don't open it underwater. What are you doing?
This boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin. Indeed, when I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. Would that I were not such a fool. I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be, by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces.
Who on earth is Adam Ant? Ha 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 ha.
It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness. I shall never forget the look of betrayal that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he
An old cartoon. That's Atom Ant.
The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so, I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn. If all proceedeth as planned, then by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water.
Holy shit.
I find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side. Know that my love for thee was true, and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
He loved her. All along.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
No. Why is it even an option?
Let us return to her palace.
Like, why is it even an option? Nah. Okay, on the bright side, we don't have to do that nightmare of a fucking ghost ship yet. That's nice. I get the feeling that's one of these fights where we have to go manual turns, I think. And plan things carefully. Something to look forward to. Oh, I'm leveling to 50. I mean, it seems like a cool fight. Like, I do like it when it gets tense. I feel like when we just barely scrape through some of these fights, it is satisfying. Like the one earlier, that was pretty satisfying. It came down to one last turn.
And thanks to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the heart? Come, hurry, child. You must give it to me.
But there's still no sign of the green key, though. Oh, I was like, I was waiting for it to automatically progress.
Choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubis, who awaits you in her cloister.
Okay.
What is it?
There is something we must give you, Your Majesty.
Now the letter.
It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is a letter. To you, from him. The man you once loved.
No.
We should leave, if you will excuse us.
What's this? Why the sudden rush?
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Of course.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubis, at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
What manner of person... forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
Okay. Right at the bottom of the sea. But now we can do whatever we want, right? Let me, since we're not doing any fighting anytime soon, this is kind of annoying to have to swap every now and then, but it is worth it. Experience just by walking. It's not faster than Slimes, but at least this way I can grind whilst, you know, doing actual quest progression. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I'm sure the fight is going to be very difficult, but it'll be satisfying to win. I think it's definitely going to be one of those ones where I have to take manual control of everyone and consider each move carefully. There was a couple of those in Dragon Quest III. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so now we can do this. Dive deeper. Crazy. Oh shit. Something I hadn't considered. Are the enemies gonna be level 50? I hope not. It's very eerie that the music cuts out. Oh, it's the ghost ship. Okay. I wouldn't care about that. I'm not touching that thing. I can walk there whenever I want. You know that that ship is hiding something really, really good. It has to be. This is so eerie. What if it wants to touch me? Too bad. Am I going to play the third one? I've played the third one. The third one was the first game to release because it's the first one story-wise. Yeah, the first Dragon Quest III released first, then Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake. It was last year. It was last year. And a bit this year. I don't know if you would have missed it. You might not remember it. It was the guy looking for his dad. And then you find father, but you see him fighting on a bridge and he dies in your hands. Like, yeah, the game was last year. Dark Robe. End of last year. Around, what, I think it was November? Last year? Something like that. But I didn't finish it. I only played it a couple times. And then earlier this year, I played the rest of it. I think it was probably one of the first games I played this year. I would be shocked if you didn't see a little bit of it, because that would mean you didn't watch the stream for like a month and a half, if not more. That seems good for her. Oh, but it's a low defense item, but then you can dodge. Alright, never mind. It's definitely on games I played this year. Let's put it that way. Yeah, but I think it's one of those ones that maybe if I had played it earlier in the evening, you probably wouldn't have seen. Maybe just the tail end of it. It depends when I played it, right? Oh, at what time, I should say. If it's earlier in the evening my time, then less likely to have seen some of it. But yeah, I finished it this year, so... the 3 games are a trilogy, story-wise. Okay, I mean, we're finding good stuff down here. Probably worthwhile. Make her avoid attacks. Alright. She has a high luck stat, so I would imagine that would probably stack with evasion. I mean, maybe that's the other thing as well, is like gear-wise, I might not be ready for it. And there might be some items that are just best in slot for each character. This is so weird without the music. But I mean, yeah, like the likely thing here is I have to grind either way. The thing is, the fights I've done tonight, all of them have been close calls, if you think about it. The big ones. So it doesn't bode well. I'm curious if some of the modern games are like that require grinding. How much holy water do I have left? Okay. Yeah, I bought hundreds of holy water. I'm not going to run out anytime soon. I am leveling up as I do this, so look at that. Only 2,000 left. Almost a level up. Have I played any of the new games? No. None. It's a series I've always heard of, but I've just never checked out. The most recent entry was on PS4, so... At least mainline story. Because it has spin-offs, so... Am I gonna... I mean, I'll check out the next remake when it comes out, and maybe... The one that was on PS4. Because I have heard that one's really good, but some of the older ones, I don't know. It's just... I'm not sure how much interest there'd be in the older games. I mean, this is done better than Final Fantasy, so... Not sure why. When I would play the most recent Final Fantasy, I don't know, like, no one was into it, really, bar one person. And with this, maybe because the presentation of this is nice, you know? It's like got pixel art and, I don't know. Not to say that the other Final Fantasy game wasn't nice. But this, I don't know, this has a vibe. The music, the visuals, the world, I don't know. It takes me back to... I say this every time I play this, but I would have loved these games when I was a kid. Oh, this is chill exploration and grinding. I'm down for that. Prefer a good story with a nice look over ultra realism and always being serious at the cost of that good story. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That Final Fantasy game was actually pretty decent in terms of... I liked that story. But I mean, granted, it did do the over-the-top stuff that, you know, more recent Final Fantasy games do, which... maybe to each their own, or maybe it's possible that as a streamer I've grown a little. I don't know, but that's all I got to base it off is like those Final Fantasy streams kind of discouraged me a little from wanting to do RPGs on stream. I mean, I've done them, right? From time to time. Like, I did Chrono Trigger. But, the other ones, I've definitely been a bit hesitant on visiting older ones. Massacre Sword. Oh yeah, no, that's a curse sword. Not a fan of the newer Final Fantasies. Like your turn-based, but you find new ones to be very confusing. Yeah, I get that. They are definitely different. They're starting to lean more into the action side of things than traditional turn-based. But I mean, I guess the other thing is like playing and watching are two different things. So I don't know. Like I haven't, you know, completely ruled out checking out more of these kind of games. Just I think I need a little more convincing. Other than ones that I personally want to check out. Like these, the moment I saw the 3 remake, I was like, okay, I need to check this out because I knew that these set of games, they're considered iconic and pivotal to the genre. Like the first of the line of JRPGs, basically. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, children of light, within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world and to support them on their journey, and that we might free Lady Rubus and bring them back to the light. More of a sleeper than Final Fantasy. I think the problem these games had is they were called Dragon Warrior because of trademark issues. And so midway through they swapped to the formal name, right? Like, so I think recognizing them might be hard for some people. I don't know. But, you know, I had always heard about these games and that at least the first 3, like, they were up there with the original Legend of Zelda. Like, in terms of games that, like, inspired a generation, basically. You know, like, I find that my problem-solving methods and how I, you know, crawl a map in a game, I attribute that 100% to the original Legend of Zelda. And so I can imagine Dragon Quest would do something similar. You know, any one of those first 3 games, having now experienced basically all of them at this point. Well, back to music. Yeah, I mean, Ocarina of Time was huge for me as well. Though I didn't have a Nintendo 64, I did appreciate the significance of it. You know, the first time a Zelda game went cinematic, really. And 3D visuals just weren't a thing that we were used to, really. I mean, PC gamers may have experienced some of it, but I don't know. I understood it, but I didn't play it until later. For me, Twilight Princess is the one that kind of holds that, like, introduction to playing a 3D game properly. A big 3D adventure game. But also because I work fucking hard to buy that Wii. Still kicking yourself for not finishing that one. What, Twilight Princess? Yeah, maybe one day they'll bring over that HD version over to the Switch too at this point. I'm convinced the Switch 2 is going to end up with everything on Nintendo Switch Online. If they want DS games, that we now have the mouse to do the touchscreen functionality. I mean, you look at the Castlevania DS collection that Konami did. Like, there's other ways to do DS inputs, even with a controller. So I imagine the Switch is going to do it. And I mean, if we got GameCube, the Wii was just a slightly better GameCube. So it is possible. A lot of your friends likes Final Fantasy VII, but you're a bigger fan of 8. I have heard about people liking 8. Yeah, I mean, I'm very simple when it comes to Final Fantasy. I've played 7. I've played the one with lightning, which just shows how little I know of it, and then the one with Clive, which is the most recent one. And do you know what the weird thing is? I technically own a lot of them. More than I realized. But I just haven't played them. But the problem is they're fairly long commitments. I don't know. That's kind of why I want a Steam machine, because I would want to put it in my room, put it on the TV, and then in downtime just play some of these games that I've always wanted to play. And it's stuff that I don't think I'll stream. I don't have to stream everything. Like, I've been thinking about doing that with Undertale, but then I kind of thought of a brilliant way to play Undertale on stream and not potentially suffer to, like, backseating. Basically, play the game, but don't select the game in the Twitch directory. Like, just go live without picking a game. I gotta double check that it doesn't violate like a terms of service or something, but just go live without picking a game and play Undertale that way. So then only the regulars, if they want to see it, can see it. Just, man, I think every time I've seen a streamer play that game, it just goes off the rails with the backseating. It's just one of those games, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure people mean well, but, like, you know, when it happens to me, I'm like, let the streamer make a mistake, man. It's more entertaining. If they have all the answers, then it's just like, I don't know. How is that fun? How is that entertaining to watch? But I think there are some people that just like that sort of thing, like being a beacon of knowledge. Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here? I sense it too. This silence is almost too silent. And yet there is nary a monster to be seen. Perhaps they are being kept at bay by the holy energy that pervades this place. Perhaps, but there is only one way to know for sure. Let us seek out Lady Rubus at once. One thing, you know, I kind of get it, is like it does have a younger audience. And it's kind of my hope that, I mean, the game's been out for ages, that now perhaps that younger audience has grown a little bit and might appreciate that some people don't want, you know, the backseating. But then again, Terraria's been out for that long and still get it. So, I don't know. This looks really cool. Very, very nice. But yeah, I kind of want the Steam Machine. Put it in bedroom. And then that's just a way to play games on an off night. Just kind of chill in bed. It's not just the age audience, it's that people like very specific outcomes and want you to see those outcomes too. Yeah, I get it. I understand that people want to do the good ending.
What was that?
But there's something to be said about someone making their own decisions, and perhaps those decisions being wrong. And, you know, the entertainment value that lies in that.
It's enormous.
Like, I play games and there are many decisions I make that I regret, but the result is funny.
Then you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are strong.
Oh, shit.
You certainly do not want for self-belief. We shall see how long that lasts.
Oh, God, please don't be high level.
A holy place, and we shall not allow you to defile it with your evil.
Okay, first turn.
The day you came here, fiend.
Peacock all you like.
Love the animation of this ogre and the art style. Yeah. I mean, I do like this style. Octopath Traveler kind of started this whole movement towards this style. But for some reason, I couldn't get into Octopath Traveler. I don't know why. Okay, we need to... Tactics. Okay, we need to do follow my orders for the first turn. Okay, is it a demon? Let's do Helm Splitter. Going to Oomph. Okay. Oh, hang on. Okay, Kabuff. I forgot to do this. Okay. Wait, I'm forgetting. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I mean, we need to do this, I think. Okay.
You're mine!
Shall not escape us!
Use a miracle slash. Abilities. Do spells. We want oomph. Okay, hold on. I keep forgetting. Equipment. We want to get rid of. Now we want to equip meteorite bracelet. We want to equip that. Okay. Dragon lash. Okay.
You're mine!
Shall not escape us!
Okay. Abilities. Miracle slash. Spells.
Multi-heal!
Should be okay. Ooh, okay. Abilities. Forbearance abilities. I got water. Nah, it's a dry cough. Like it's gonna be fine. Kaklang. Abilities. Visibly waft abilities. I forgot we have Kaklang. Nice. Forbearance spells. Oomph on Matilda. Oof. Full heal. Shit. No, we're okay. Who has Kaklang? You have Kaklang. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be tough.
How's that? We fight as one!
That good? I'm taking manual control of them. Yeah. Go. Oh. That move. Okay. Helm splitter again.
You have my gratitude.
Nice. Clean. Cleanest fight tonight. Probably because I took control of my characters.
You are fortunate. I had not the room to stretch my will.
We have to fight them again later.
After being so thoroughly trounced.
This fight is not over.
I mean, this is just teaching us the basic strategy.
No. I simply wish to continue our exchange on equal terms. You humans value honor above all else. Do you not? We shall meet again. And when we do, you will learn how
I can't hear that in a game without thinking of Death from Castlevania.
Ah, Alucard.
I could not stop him.
It matters.
We shall meet again.
And the silence that enveloped this place suddenly feels less silent.
Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and rouse the spirit from her slumber.
What business do you have here?
I have come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals?
Sorry. I love that game.
The sigils!
Maestro, please.
father to all that call the land of Alefgard home. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, brave heroes. I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubus,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this.
What are we getting? The key? No, it's the sphere of light. Okay, fine. Wait, the Eye of Rubus is something else. Thought it was the sphere of light.
If ever you should feel dark forces leading you astray from the path of light, let this amulet be your guide.
We shall.
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave heroes, I would ask that you, too, make a pledge to me. Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal.
Sure.
Thank you.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
With Erdrick as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Listen well.
Oh, there you go. See? There's the character from Dragon Quest 3 on the right. And Dragon Quest 1 on the left.
To bring peace and light where there was darkness and death. 'Tis a weighty burden to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you, save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return. And know that I do watch over you, always.
Come then. Renderak awaits. And so does Hargon.
No treasure. No treasure. Really? Where's this leading me? Okay. Oh, wow. Rose. It's cool. Going deeper. That should be all of them. On wings of light did the hero soar through the skies of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they descended to Alefgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken our realm. Our savior fought bravely through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubus from her stone shackles. Then, with the holy light of the queen among queens in one hand, and a blade befitting a king among kings in the other, they ended Alfgard's nightmare. Flying on that bird was really cool. The music as well just seemed so, I don't know, epic. Apparently what blew people's minds in Dragon Quest III was like... Yeah. And I guess it's something that's lost on me ultimately because played 3 first. But you start with a different character in an unknown world, and so people thought it was a new story. And then you get to the point where like it brings you down to the world of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and then it reveals it's a prequel. Would have been cool to live through. You would take for your own treasures therein. You must need to vanquish me first. No. Let's not fuck with this. I feel like this is... Yeah, okay. No, I got the feeling this is going to be a nightmare. Just a hunch. I've unlocked it. It's fine. I'm sure I can just fly back here. Alright, let's rise. Yeah, you can just fly there. Yes, I mean, it's basically final area and the ghost ship. It is enough to maybe get through tomorrow, but I think I'm going to have to get my characters to a higher level. Especially what was happening on the ghost ship, like it needs a good level base, but then I'm gonna have to do individual turn strategy, it would appear. For sure, like. Oh wow. Okay, well. Anyway. Let me hit a save. I'll grind during lunch tomorrow. So that'll do for tonight. Okay. That's tonight's session of this. Hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow I will endeavor to finish this as best as I can. For Metroid Prime 4 is on Thursday. And I do want to really go heavy on that. So, fingers crossed. But I guess if this goes one more day, it's fine as well. Alright, if you're watching us later on the VODs channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Sorry, I'm dying still. Thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it. And we'll continue this next time.